Fresh run. This is the same run as the one that I started when the game came out. I just haven't played in 12 days, it says. Still loading the network, huh? Urgently seeking workers. Do I have... Learn English. That knowledge? They speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. The American experience. You don't even need to have like English as your second language. That can be a first language interaction. Nice. Now I'm just an ordinary guy. I'm an ordinary, average guy.
Hey, listen! Hey there!
It really wants you to go to the library.
Alright, class is starting.
The Earth's rotation. On the board is trigonometry. Is that always on the board, or do they change it? It looks like it could vaguely be about the Earth's rotation. No, it doesn't. Not every 24 hours. It's every 25 hours. Does the Earth stand... Actually, that's a good question. Does the Earth stand still during the dark hour? Because some astrologist would notice. Astronomist. Astrologists would notice too. If it kept moving during the 25th hour,
then
Léon Foucault. The pendulum, actually, I'm pretty sure is the correct answer, but I'm gonna look it up. Classroom answers. It is the pendulum. I tried popping out Twitch chat so that it might not stop loading and disconnect me and not tell me until it reconnects. Probably not gonna fix it, but we're giving it a try. It means I have to alt-tab more often. I'm pretty sure you just... I'm pretty sure to replicate this experiment, you just hang something from a string from the ceiling and swing it back and forth, and eventually, due to the Earth's rotation, it will change course. This is an application. Let's skip that. That's an experiment. Let's skip that. Skipping all the good parts and just talking about theory and never exploring any of it. I hate this school. This school offends me. I guess technically at this school, it is plausible. There is an in-universe explanation for why this school sucks. It's because they need this school to exist. They don't care about the quality of the education. They just care that there is a school on this island. Everyone is like, go to the library, go to the library. Oh yeah, well, what did most people do today? Yeah, social link. Screw the library. So to spend time with one of those people, I think you need to go to... You need to already have Kenji at rank 4, and we've established that I despise Kenji. Pretty sure, yeah, we can start hers properly now. It's rather important. That's a terrible sandcastle.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Wow, that sucks. Do I have the social link guide pulled up? I do. I'm seeing a lot of any options. I actually like the monkey bars.
We did that already. I want to do something different.
There's not a whole lot to do here. We made a sandcastle. It kind of sucked.
I don't want to go home. I don't like it there.
Uh-oh.
Can we stay here a little longer?
Oh, this is terrible. Screenshot this out of context.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
Hanged man, and it just says hanged.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but They won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now.
I'm gonna pull a Zuko and just say, that's rough, buddy.
I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Welcome back.
You should keep studying. Isn't saving the world more important?
Hey, listen.
No. Exams are more terrifying than the end of the world.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling.
What did everyone do? 10% went to Tartarus.
Like this, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, forever expires. But we gon'
Games.
let me rock.
Games. Star, star, star. Games. Star, star, star. What's it say? Come play our popular crane game. I think I'll pass. I come home after a long day of work, sit down, play some Persona 3, and what do I do in Persona 3? Work. An infamous bug, huh? Cockroach?
Hey, did you hear?
Oh, are we finally meeting Fuka?
Excuse me?
I think this is the trigger for starting to go try to find Fuka. Oh yeah, don't go to the nurse's office. I will not go check it out. I don't think I can hang out with Suimitsu. I think it has to... I have to get Kenji to rank 4, if I remember correctly. Do I have their guide open? Yep, I need Kenji rank 4. Old couple it is. They're my only option today. Where did Kenji go, by the way? I probably ruined the Orpheus Telos run by not doing Kenji this early. I buy the cat food now? Cat's over here, I think. I can't buy the cat food. Uh-oh.
Oh, look, dear. He's here.
They're just standing there, like, morosely, just waiting for me to show up, and then I show up, and they're like,
Try and
oh.
perk up.
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
This is clearly not the right option. I was correct. That was the wrong option.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
It doesn't matter which one you pick here, but I'm pretty sure this one's better.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread, baby.
Welcome back.
Go hit the books, Junpei. Even just hearing, like, Ryuji say that he, like, failed his exams because he didn't study. Like, there are no in-game consequences whatsoever, and it's never brought up again. But just hearing that gives me anxiety.
Let me think.
I mean, he's probably right. 31st. Gotta remember the 31st.
Get a load of this.
I mean, exercising and then getting a good night's sleep would help. You just don't do it instead of studying. I'm so glad I've been out of school for years. Could not pay me to go back.
Chill vibes. The nighttime alone, persona unwind. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling
Exclamation mark. Is that Elizabeth? Pretty sure it's Elizabeth. Got something for me?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests.
I gotta go to Wild Duck Burger and do the Big Eater challenge. Bring one beef bowl.
The world you live in is so
I'm pretty
bright
sure
and colorful.
I can do that one now.
It's rather blinding. Oh, yes. Please settle any unfinished affairs.
Yeah, they're labeled by
Very well.
numbers, so you can see if you're missing one. Do I order beef bowl?
Welcome.
Aha. 800 healing, or 100 healing for 800 is pretty good, actually. You can only buy one, though.
Thank you.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Very well, then.
She just eats it.
Oh, my.
Male uniforms, winter. Still don't know how to change the clothes not in Tartarus. Alright. Big Eater Challenge, baby.
Very well.
Pretty sure you need... Like, if this was Persona 5, you need, like, 5 guts. Too crowded right now. They got spaces. Look at that. They got spaces.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Why does eating here help with your academics? Hello. The water's green at that angle. Oh. Oh, it's an LED. Okay. I was like, the water's green. Oh, I can go inside now. Oh, hey, there's a person. Oh, this is the fortune telling. I too go to the dance floor, make that pose, and stand stock still. The dance of my people. Wait, you can see them, like, idling. There's one person that's dancing. Yeah, you can see, like, their arms moving. They're not completely static. Suspicious man.
I've got some juicy info.
The dark web. Notes with URLs scrolled up. I'll buy it. Can I get Tor on the public computer, or can I use my computer? Anything traumatic happening? Nope.
Welcome.
Oh my god. It's expensive but doesn't do anything. Just like all of these. That's actually good. That's actually really good. Am I working on something? Yes. I've been working on One Quackman 3.0 for just about a year at this point. It's not like I've been working on it constantly for a year. I just work on it on and off. Everyone's telling me to talk to her, so I will. Positive reading will affect the next journey. Oh yeah, this is, you can like affect the state of Tartarus by doing this, I'm pretty sure. I ignored this mechanic entirely on my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure I need Rarity Fortune for the 3,000? Those enemies suck. Can I check? I have to close the interface. Where's the quests? Make use of the Rarity Fortune. Alright. She's like, when you go into the tower, does she know anything about the tower? Hold on. You schmoovin'. There we go. Almost got some kind of move going on there. Or we could do the move that everyone else is doing. Anything upstairs? Nope. Just atmosphere. I like the lights. Can I go up on stage or something? Aw, they got drums. Yo, could I play a gig? I don't know if my character has any musical talent. I liked in Persona 4, you basically just put together a band, practiced for one night, and somehow played a competent performance. Alright, most people either studied, played at the arcade, or Wakatsu Kitchen. I'm pretty sure you can't work right now. Yep, you would just be drinking coffee. Alright, kitchen. Wakatsu Kitchen. Oh wait, I can fast travel to the club now? Nice. Which one of these is the Wakatsu Kitchen? That's ramen. Sweets. Whole place. Cat Cafe. Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. You can pay money to eat here to get knowledge, or you can study at your desk. I'm pretty sure this is better. This one's more expensive, so it's gotta be better, right? The staff doesn't recognize me. I need higher charm to get better knowledge. This is 2, which is either the same or better than just studying.
Good morning.
Oh, my stream title? I can tell you what it means, but I cannot read those characters.
Yes.
I'm so ready for my exams. I ate so much sushi. I'll look up all the answers. So my stream title, I translated this painstakingly. So the first 4 characters are the name of Ryuji Sakamoto from Persona 5. So those 4 characters are his name. And then the last 4 characters are, is the mastermind. Which is what I named the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5. I just named them Ryuji Sakamoto is the mastermind.
So that's why.
Just to throw him under the bus. I've never heard of May sickness. By the way, to type that into Persona 5, I had to enable the Japanese keyboard in Windows. I had to install the language pack. Then I had to pull up like the Windows keyboard helper thing and find each of the characters. I think I Googled the character and was like, what Unicode is this? So that I could search the Unicode keyboard and then click the button on the keyboard assistant, which would then type it into Persona 5.
Well then.
Because you can't copy paste into Persona 5. As soon as I finished, I uninstalled the Japanese keyboard. Because it has, like, it comes with the whole Windows language pack. And it kept asking me what language I wanted to use. I don't know the casual name for this. I've never heard of the actual name for it. May Blues. I mean, this makes the most sense intuitively.
Fantastic.
Oh, the board does change. Maybe it's just between subjects. Maybe it's a Japan thing. Yeah, so I uninstalled everything except English, so I don't have that option, and it stops asking me. It also saves disk space. Hagakure Ramen. It's good for your skin. Press X to doubt. Old couple and Suimitsu are the only options. To the old couple we go. Eventually, we will not have them as an option because they'll be rank 10. Then what will we do? It's like our bond will not grow. Still, this is my only option. There's nothing I can do to make it so that it will.
I wonder.
Oh, you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yes.
So dance. If you
Studying with your peers. Is this new or did I never do it?
mind in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is,
Oh, I can do it right now. So many people just went to sleep. They're like, I could do this thing that was just forcibly introduced to me, or I could just go to sleep and not do anything.
Yes.
They called them Mitsuru and Sonata. It's like they used Mitsuru's first name and Akihiko's last name. Is weird. I want to go to Tartarus. Let's study together.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
What is he doing? Look at him. What is he doing? Is he not sitting? So he's squatting instead. His left arm is rock solid though. Steadiness of a surgeon. You're sweating a lot. Are you okay?
Well, you know how it is.
Akihiko, are you feeling
He's
unwell?
definitely not
You
sitting
seem to
down.
be short of breath.
He is squatting in place.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
Is he trying to conceal the fact that that's what he's doing? I'm
You
doing pretty
do
well.
have a point.
I had plenty of time to stream tonight, so I figured I should.
Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Not gonna lie, I still have a lot of my notes, even though I've been out of school for like years, because I just kept the folder that had all of them in it.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Pretty sure it will.
But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format.
See, that's where it would stop for me. Like, taking good notes as the teacher is talking, that's fine. If I ever go back over my notes and reorganize them later, no, I never did that.
It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material.
Maybe if I was, like, making flashcards for a test or something.
If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
But then where would I fit in, like, 6 hours of RuneScape? I drank water as I saw that.
You seem to have a knack for this.
I'll drink
I'll teach
more
you
water.
more of my study techniques next time.
I'm a hydrated boy. Technically, I had the last sip of my fake lemonade, and then I had a sip of real water.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key.
Yeah, he's being efficient right now. He's studying and squatting.
We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
See, if I was the voice actor here, I would try to actually do this. Like, he's doing a very good job of sounding strained. I would try to actually, like, squat in place for the whole time that I was recording.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Is anyone gonna call him out about it? Nope. Nope. Nope, this is just the stat boost. No one calls him out.
All
he did it.
Done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat.
And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just
There
been
you go.
squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this?
Why are you
I thought
like
I
this?
told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered.
I mean, to be fair, that's mostly the core, and it's his ribs that are injured.
If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be lazy as hell.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, what a fool. What a silly fool. Oh, he ran all the way here? Isn't this... There's a monorail and it's the only way back and forth. How did you run here? Did you run on top of the monorail like an anime character? Almost fully recovered. Almost being the operative word here.
Oh my!
Yeah, that can't possibly be correct. I hate this school. Look at this. Any number that can fit on a whiteboard basically rounds down to 0. Wrong equation. How can you The answer comes out to 3. Stay awake.
Huh?
Also, this is Miss Miyahara. I feel like whoever dubbed this missed the memo. They saw the afro and they were like, this is a dude. It's actually pretty important to do her social link as quickly as possible. He's Hanged Man. Do I have a Hanged Man persona? I do not. I'm gonna summon a Hanged Man persona first. So many people hung out with Suimitsu. Was everyone just doing Kenjis by default? Poor souls. Poor fools. Oh, I've only been on for like 47 minutes. I'm glad you caught up because I haven't streamed in 12 days.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh, I have to actually go to Tartarus. Okay.
Very well then.
It actually has an animation for her escorting you in, which never happened before. It's like,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
it's always like, why does the attendant stay outside the door? They never do anything for you. Now they do.
Please,
summon
take a
Hanged
look.
Man. Hi, Sataniel. Do I have any? I do not have a single Hanged Man. So I'm going to have to fuse.
Now then,
Well then,
I have two
shall we
Hanged
take a
Man.
look?
Both of them use something that I have. You know what? I should get rid of Goemon. This is my way to get rid of the Goemon that I have.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
These are both the same level. I don't gain anything using Goemon. This is my way to get rid of the cheating
this
that I did.
power might be too much for you.
Too much power. Oh right, it's level 20, so I can't do it. Is there any other Hanged Man? Ah, Inugami. Nice.
Is this acceptable?
Just a doggo. It's just a long boy.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It doesn't actually have... Wait, is Foul Breath an Almighty? Nope. I was like, that's a suspicious icon. So it only has status moves, actually.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It has so much luck.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
So it begins.
I love this animation. I'm gonna let it play every time. It's Kenji that I have a strong disdain for. I just like to make fun of Junpei. I don't actually hate him. Oh, it gets Maragi naturally? I should have put Zio. Oh god, level 33 already? Yeah, just because of Goemon. Level 16, so I can't even do this.
Registering, I see.
See, this is a pretty good persona for this level.
Is overriding. I've completed registration. Very well. We look.
That's our sandcastle. It's still the same.
Tommy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure. I'm pretty sure this is the correct option. It's not like saying no would somehow give you more points. I'm still looking up every interaction. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. That's really funny.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat.
Did the guide lie to me? There's also an element of... You weren't here for what she said 20 minutes ago, which is she doesn't want to go home because her parents are fighting.
Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
The entire reason she wants to go here is because it makes her mom and dad not fight.
We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault. Who in the hell picked that option? Oh yeah, Sure Let's Go is definitely the correct option. I read the guide wrong. This says that I can pick any option here and it won't do anything. Press X to doubt. If I could quick save right now, I would do it just to see what happens, but I can't quick save right now. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Because I don't know. Any other answer would be irresponsible. You could try to speculate. Oh yeah, this got dark quick, you say? This entire game, like more so, like Persona 4 has murder in it and manages to be less dark than this game. Persona 5 is actually very lighthearted. It's the most lighthearted of all the titles, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this one is the darkest. I don't know enough about 1 and 2. I know Shin Megami Tensei is infinitely darker. I've only played like 15 minutes of Nocturne and I already know. I already know it's way darker.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem.
I mean, it kind of is. Like, you shouldn't have to deal with it.
I don't want them to get a divorce.
Her facial expression on the left and on the right. Like, the way that you're saying that, it seems like you're saying that there was such a quick mood shift and it's like bad writing or something. No, this is completely realistic. I think this is written quite well, actually.
Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
Honestly, the guide says you can pick whichever one. See, I'm worried that this is a glass hymn option. If you do not know what glass hymn is, there is a dialogue option in a Telltale game called The Wolf Among Us. Hee that, there's a guy at a bar, and you're sitting next to him, and he's sad or something, and you have a dialogue option called Glass Him, which some people chose to interpret as buy him a beer, right? Buy him a drink. What it actually does is you take your drink and smash it into his face, breaking the glass, and that is Glass Him. So that is the example of the dialogue option not at all doing what you thought it would. So I think I'm worried that this is a Glass Him option, where instead of, like, going around and, like, giving her a hug and saying it's gonna be okay, like, that's what I want this to do. What it's instead going to do is, hey, shut up. Stop crying. Which is, like, the worst thing. So I picked this one to be safe. Which is worse than if this did the right thing. But I'm scared of Glass Him.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
No, go right ahead. Bro, this is a good kid.
I have to go home now.
At least eat your burger.
Thank you for playing with me today.
She leaves, I eat both burgers. Bro. Oh, group study session. What did people do? Literally no one went to bed without doing anything. Literally no one. This is the first time. Did anyone do like a throwing Persona 3 run where you just deliberately play the worst you possibly can? No, it doesn't matter how many times people tell him it's a bad idea. He's discount Ryuji. He must be bad at school. It's his character trait. He will never change.
Greatly appreciated.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Let's study together.
You're a saint.
See, I think he wasn't sleeping in this class. He just didn't take notes even though he was awake.
jeez.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case.
Can you blame her?
She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second.
As much as I don't want to soapbox to my own Twitch chat being like, you should study, because, like, bad vibes. Especially if you're still in school. You don't need another person being like, worry about your future. But, like, I see this and I have to react to it.
You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right?
They make it pretty clear that he doesn't have any, like, he doesn't have attention deficit. He's just foolish. I don't know what that exam is. Are you saying he got a letter grade? Is there a U and a G and an E letter grade?
A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace and the perfect mood for learning.
This is a clean and organized workspace. I don't think it could possibly be any more clean and organized. The developers did not draw cluttered.
And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
U is ungraded. How do you get ungraded? Do you just not put anything? What is G? Not gonna lie, I like 1% get what he was doing. So like, in America, there's this thing called senioritis in high school because second semester, senior year of high school, I still don't know what my grades were. Literally, like, they didn't make a report card and send it to us, and I didn't look at the website. I still don't know what my grades were senior year, second semester, because you're already accepted into a college or you're not going to college. So literally nobody cares. As long as you didn't completely flunk and won't graduate, nobody cares what your grades were.
What? Where is this coming from?
So senior year, second semester, everyone phones it in. No one cares about any class.
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
I guess if you really wanted to do AP exams, but I mean, you've already been accepted. I guess you would get additional credit if you did more AP exams at the end of senior year, second semester. Yeah, there will be conditional acceptances, but, like, they're kind of rare. Usually the condition is you graduate. What lecture would I like to hear from Junpei? This is the correct answer, but I want to know what he says about math. I'm more knowledgeable in math than history and literature, so I can critique him more harshly and accurately.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Understood.
I liked that line, Reed. Hold on.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Understood.
I just wanted to isolate that voice line.
Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times. He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them up.
Quack.
I wish I could cut you out of the equation.
Good one, Yukari.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
Honestly, I'd like to hear another.
Ah, quite the studious young man, aren't you? Then allow me to give you my best lecture yet.
Stupay, you're starting to infect his mind too.
Is this our first instance of Stupay? I think this is our second instance of Stupay.
If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
Hold on, I need to play that one as well.
I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
I'm enjoying the new voice acting. I don't think your academics affects your exams, like at all.
So this goes like that, and then you take that and carry it over to here, and then, hey man, do you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually
I wonder how
putting the
much
effort in.
of the
That
math
wasn't so
that I
bad,
studied
was
in
it?
school I actually remember.
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
I think the way he delivered it is pretty good, actually.
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own?
I love that expression. This is wonderful. Screenshot.
I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
I mean, you'll certainly always have a calculator, but there's something to be said for being able to do it without a calculator, especially if you do it so much that then it becomes automatic. Like, maybe it's just me being able to say that because I can do mental math really, really quickly due to lots of repetition. I would say it's a useful skill. Home shopping show, I'm gonna save it. They re-recorded it for some reason.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
What are you gonna do? I'm going to do it. The Home Alone security set. Hold on. Please tell me it's a box of marbles. And a brick.
Good.
Blinding flashlight, and you get 3 of them. With these, your house will be an impenetrable fortress. Assault burglars with light. Photons. It's so wonderful,
Not
but we'll
bad,
also
kid.
get 3 freeze sprays. That is worth it for 3,000 yen. But do I need the money for later? I'll get more money.
Thanks, kid.
Beginner's home cooking set.
Bye-bye.
We have to do Maya's, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Save again.
So dance if you wanna go.
You can study until dark instead. That's so mean.
So mind your own biz.
Someone told me this is like Persona 2 screenshots. Which I can sort of see. I mean, it has the date in the top left. I'm also very fascinated by the type speak that she's using. It's very authentic, like 2009. A new area. Who actually types out pshaw? Hey, self-care days are important. SOB. And then, are those middle fingers? It's a double middle finger emoji? I've never seen that. Hold on, I need to look up the correct option here. It says number 1 and 3 are the same. And then the next one is a drunken master? That new MMO COW. Hold on. can we figure out if this is a parallel to something? Okay, so Innocent Sin Online, that's just Persona 2. Most of them left for the new MMO COW. Calling it Cow. I'm gonna assume it's Warcraft. Something of Warcraft. Dupers and gold farmers must be Warcraft. Would Diablo 2 have had gold farmers? I thought it was a single player game. I never played it. A drunken master? It says this is a good option, and then are you a teacher is also a good one. But it doesn't say how many points they each give. I feel like this is funnier. That was only one. I feel like I should have picked teacher. The guide does not say how many points each one gives. Yeah, go ahead, trauma dump. I still got closer. I guess it doesn't matter. Haven't cleaned the bathroom in 2 months. Depends on what you do to clean it. It's like, oh, I haven't deep cleaned the entire bathroom with chemicals in 2 months. Like, that's reasonable, but it's like, I haven't done any cleaning whatsoever in 2 months. 2 months isn't that long as you're not getting it super dirty. I mean, bathrooms are sort of designed to not get dirty that easily. Oh yeah, unless your bathroom has carpet, in which case, burn it.
Oh.
Study group. I never really studied in a group. There was one time where I studied in a group, and it was for like a computer science thing, and so we were all in the computer science lab, and we all had the same class. We're all studying for the same thing, so at that point, it like happened by accident, but other than that, I've never done it. I'm gonna leave it here for a few minutes, because it has a great vibe, and I need to use the bathroom. turn my fan on higher. Let me know if you can hear like any at all increased background noise. I have a noise gate on, so you won't hear it while I'm not talking, but this room gets hot if I leave the door closed, because there's a vent, but it's not on right now because it's cold outside and it would only blow hot air. And I've got insulation all over the walls for soundproofing. So this room gets hot because the computer is a space heater. And so I also do my voice acting in this room. So I want to know how loud can I set that fan before the microphone picks it up. I currently have it on the highest setting. It is aimed directly at me, because otherwise I am a sweaty boy.
Hello.
I want to go to Tartarus.
All right. Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence.
I can't believe this is what's on the test. What is another word for this colloquial expression? Maybe on an English test? What is he looking
What's
at?
the matter, Iori? Feeling the May Blues?
I don't trust it. If I'm gonna do something like that, I'm gonna do it manually. Like for streaming, that's fine, but not when I'm recording.
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai?
Those
about
tend to
this
do
question
things
here?
to the audio quality that you don't want. I mean, I went to all this trouble. I have a basically soundproofed room. I have a nice microphone. I have a pop filter. A wind sock is what I guess you might call this. And so I just need to learn how to use this equipment effectively.
Hey, you. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Is he delirious?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
Gross.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
If you can smell it from this far away, she used too much.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sanada-san.
Don't humor him.
Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as
Oh my god.
stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
So Junpei is a moron. Akihiko is also a moron, but in a different way. Yeah, that's kind of the humor of this game. You'll see it later. There's not much you can do as the main character. You can either help them or not help them and then also get punished. So you can either completely throw and get everyone punished, or you can help them not get punished. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna throw. I'm just gonna get everyone slapped.
What?
I bet Akihiko is referring to, like, beef.
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack.
Ah.
That was pretty good, right?
Aha. My intuition was on the mark. He was not talking about Mitsuru. Nice. It's just Junpei then.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
Which of these two would my character say? I'm imagining this line he's saying just very sarcastically. My mouth is watering. like Mandalore. Or the Wizardry 8 Mandalore, quote unquote. My mouth is watering. I've been waiting for this. What is that even? What is this even? This doesn't fit the context at all.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs.
You think we should be? I think personally, I think we should be thinking with our brains.
Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
Nope, ate it all.
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
Come on, bro, that's protein. You think Akihiko would leave any protein behind? Intelligence. Still did not level up. Is he like Shaggy? There is a live-action Scooby-Doo movie where the reason, like, they were like Shaggy's character. He's not like, you know, they decided to have them be in high school. And so they're like, Shaggy is older than everyone because he keeps getting held back because he gets really hungry in class and then doesn't pay attention.
For goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Yeah, you gotta have a reward structure for someone like this. You gotta train him like a dog. All right, hold on. We gotta solo that. I'll give props to the voice actor for that one.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
Yep.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Was that supposed to be Yukari's stomach? That's really funny. Yeah, I like the idea that they totally heard everything Junpei said and just decided to ignore it. I don't want to spoil what Mitsuru does when she finally gets mad, but it's very funny. How long did you sleep? I don't care about being rude to people who haven't studied. There's a difference between being smart and not studying. Then again, in a lot of cases, I didn't study, but I still got good grades. So, yeah, feels bad if I rub it in.
Excuse me?
I lost brain cells listening to you. Dropsy. They added another wrong answer. What the hell is Dropsy? Yep, I know that quote. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. A simple no would have sufficed. Yeah, everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. Alright, we know it's Maple Ooze. They mentioned it 3 times. Let's see if I can remember this without the guide. Because it's just repeating all the answers that you did in class. Pendulum. A vacuum tube. That would be very interesting. That would be a very recent experiment. I feel like you could use a magnet somehow. Like, it's plausible that you would use a magnet. A tuning fork? No shot. You answer 1 question per day. I'm pretty sure this is the answer, but I'm gonna look it up. Nice. I did it. I remembered. In several of my classes growing up, I had those plastic-backed chairs instead of, like, the weird ceramic-backed chairs. So you could rub your arm on them to get static electricity and then shock people. I did that a lot. I'm looking this up. I have no shot. I don't know any of these words. Turns out just mashing A is a good strategy. How many of these was it the first one? There's only 4 questions and 2 of them were the first one. Considering we answered that question like 13 days ago, the fact that we remembered any detail at all is pretty good.
Yo.
Finally, we get a 4th party member. Yeah, take the burden off him, he says.
I owe you one.
Hey, volleyball guy, hold on. 1% of people did not do a social link. Alright, which one should I do? Which one is more rare? I don't even have the Chihiro guide pulled up. After you reach Emperor Rank 1, then speak to her several times in the 2nd floor hallway. What do I want? What is it, dog?
Oh.
You have to keep coming back and doing that over and over. So I'm behind on that. Okay, which is rarer, her or the volleyball guy? Do they both show up for the same number of days? Hold on. The guide should have, like, the number of times that it's possible to do their thing. Okay, Wednesdays and Saturdays. I don't have the volleyball guy's guide pulled up. Wait, isn't he not any of these? Did no one do his social link? Is it even possible right now? Yeah, he's just standing there. You can just ask him. Alright, I guess I'm doing Yuko. Yeah, she's 2 days a week, so she's rare.
Yeah. There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
Tissues in your pocket, in the washer. I actually did something like that all the time. Like, it just bunched together at the bottom of my pocket.
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
Do they just move the shoes, or do they put something? Piece of gum.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Alright, what am I supposed to say here? Look up the answer every time. This is 2 to 3, right? So apparently this doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I'm honored. I don't mind. The guide doesn't say which one is better, so I just have to intuitively pick the right one.
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really.
No, no, do it.
Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
What is it currently?
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
I already want to skip this conversation.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Yes.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
This is Makoto. This is Makoto Nijima from Persona 5.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
Makoto's being so mean.
You've got usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Disagree.
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
If only there was an option for my character to just loudly disagree and then just start weirding them out with how much he likes strong women. That'd be such a funny option here.
If that's really what you want to do, I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Wow, cracked like an egg instantly.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Also, I love this voice actress.
Not at all.
Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Don't worry about it. Honestly, kind of
No.
entertaining.
You shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me.
Say no more. You don't need to explain anything.
Let's go sit down.
From that one interaction, I am dead certain that you're in the right.
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy
I didn't
on
pay
the
attention to
basketball
which
team
one
who
was in
asked
the
me
black
out,
tights.
And we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend. Even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
What I'm getting from this is that you were the manager of a sports team in middle school, and now you're the manager of the sports team in high school.
And after I became the
So I'm
track
just
team manager
impressed.
here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be.
Aw.
Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Akota.
Coda just sucks.
You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I'm honored. I don't think that's the correct option. I don't think that's the correct option. Hold on. I'm reading the guide. No, that is the correct option. Also, it's kind of funny. I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh? When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh,
That girl
also,
hasn't told everyone?
I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know, you might be thinking, so what, right?
Oh no. Oh
What
no.
am I saying?
It was reciprocated. We still haven't determined if it's possible to not do every romance.
Well, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
The only people in this game I care about getting closer to are the people that it's
You're back.
impossible to have a romantic relationship with. Because they are not human.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man.
Do I have
I
to
gotta
pick a
catch up
persona
on
from
my
this
training.
game?
I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy,
Ignoring
though? You don't
stats,
wanna
what is
re-injure
my
your
favorite
arm.
one?
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another persona user.
We did? Sweet. Are they a girl?
Junpei? I think they just did Yukari's outfit and didn't care about what any of the other characters looked like.
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
Is it Fuka?
Fuka Yamagishi.
Yep.
Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E.
It's entirely possible that someone like Mitsuru told the administration not to mess with Yukari. It's entirely possible.
I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard.
Or the chairman, actually.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her, too.
Did they change her arc? Or am I just not remembering
What?
this?
We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Junpei? I said I didn't hate Junpei. He needs a smack in the head every so often. This is one of those times.
Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay?
We're all doing it. I will Home Alone defend my house with blinding flashlight and freeze spray. So in Persona 5, items like work based on how you think they work. So you can use like a fan to like blow wind and it does wind damage because logically that makes sort of sense in a fantasy sense. In Persona 3, it literally does, like there's no cognitive magic involved. You literally just bought on TV freeze spray that actually literally works. And then you just so happen to use it on shadows to do ice damage. Like, you could hurt someone with it in real life. So many people went to Tartarus. Alright, this is a good time to go to Tartarus. Gonna save. I can't think of my favorite Persona. There's so many. Probably not this one. Alright. Actual gameplay. Almost 2 hours into the stream. I guess the social links count as actual gameplay.
All right, it's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
I just wanted to tell you good luck. We're counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Oh yeah, I changed only Jinpei's outfit to look like discount Ryuji, and everyone else is normal. Yeah, they just cede control to you, like, very quickly. Alright, we've automatically got Akihiko. I need to equip him with stuff. What's he weak to again? Probably wind. I'm gonna give him endurance just because he's kind of a punching bag. Inverse shoes. Oh, he already comes with pre-leveled gear. Alright, he's about on par with everyone else. I can change his outfit. Who's he supposed to be? Yusuke? No, no, no. Absolutely not. This is the worst possible one for him to be. Oh god. I'm sorry, Akihiko. Actually, what does his winter outfit look like? It's the same, with fewer things on his arms. Yeah, it just adds the evoker and the armband. It's otherwise the same. The Shujin uniform look like on him? Oh, it just gives him a nice jacket. And plaid pants. Nah, I like the red too much. Does this just take away my... Yeah, it literally just takes away the evoker and the armband. And that's a quest reward. I mean, you don't need to have played Path of Exile to apply it to grinding gear games. So, like, I talk about Dane Brennan sometimes. He's an artist for GGG. I knew him before he applied to work there. I saw him at ExileCon. Great guy. He did most of the items art for Path of Exile 2 and a bunch of other stuff. He does really, really good 3D models. Anyway, he does not play PoE. He hates it. He says it's glorified asteroids. So yeah, he doesn't need to know anything about PoE to apply to work for GGG as a sound designer. I guess maybe show him some of the sounds that the community likes, like Herald of Ice shattering, stuff like that. Yeah, the loot filter sounds are pretty good. I kind of like the sound of just firing a bow. Really high projectile tornado shot is a nice sound. What else? Oh, just all of the voice acting. Dominus's entire fight, Cirrus's entire fight, those all have great sound design. Alright, let's actually go fight stuff. Now that I've stalled talking about Path of Exile. Sorry, VOD watchers that don't care about Path of Exile, all 2 of you.
Okay, let's get to it.
Look at my tiny Wakitashi.
All right.
Oh right, I forgot. This is the fight we get stuck at. Now that we have a 4th person.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Alright. If I remember correctly, this has no weaknesses whatsoever. And you have to just whittle it down with regular attacks.
Never mind.
And I'm trying to remember who needs to guard here.
Let's see.
I think I need to switch to... Okay, this is weak to Bufu. Oh right, it analyzes weaknesses on the first turn, so no matter what I pick, I need to switch.
I'll go with.
Alright, I mean, this one's cheating. I need to pick the one with the highest strength to switch it to, which is this one. So I need to switch to something else that isn't weak to Bufu.
This one.
Now I attack. And we're fishing for crits.
Now's the time.
Don't have anything useful, so we just attack.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, he has Sonic Punch. Low chance of inflicting distress. That sucks. Just attack it. And now I'm pretty sure Junpei is the one that needs to guard, which sucks because he's the one with the most crit. Okay, now I switch back to Oberon. It has a different weakness, and now I attack. Missed. Wrong person. I forgot which one needed to guard. Oh, Izaro has very good voice lines.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll get him this time.
Alright, get him, Junpei. Of course. Media? Oberon.
You're the best.
Oh. He's weak to...
Akihiko's been taken out. This is bad.
Everyone's weak to this. This is
How
terrible.
did this happen? Hey, hang
How
in
did
there.
this happen? Because this boss can one-shot everyone. Lower difficulty level. Oh, we got rivers in the desert.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, some of the spell sounds are really old. I like the sound of shooting a billion fireballs. The way they explode. That's a really good sound. Ones that could probably be improved. All of the lightning ones. The ice ones are pretty good, actually. Probably don't touch those. Some people like the rolling magma sound, and some people don't.
What to do? All right.
This didn't seem to work last time, but I feel like it just randomly chose the move. Identified weaknesses. Alright, Yukari needs to guard. He's the most fragile and does the least damage anyway. Get him, Junpei. 34. Now we switch to Oberon.
All right.
Also, we have items. Like, dealing 100 damage for free is pretty good. This is more useful in most fights. Later, I can totally rationalize using this here. We'll wait until it gets low health and then use this. Nice. Guard again. I wonder if the AI sees that she's the squishiest and will continue to attack her. Again, we're fishing for crits. It's the only way to knock it down. You know what? Let's just get it out of the way. Maybe it'll help.
Here we go.
That really did not make a dent. Oh god, it switched targets. Oh god.
Akihiko's been taken out.
Thankfully, it does not know my weakness.
What should I do?
Okay, I can't just have Yukari guard the entire time.
I'm good to go now.
Alright, he will... He'll just attack. Actually, guarding seems okay. Nah, he needs to attack. Alright, Junpei also attack. I shall heal everyone.
Appreciate it.
That was close.
Uh-oh. How does it know?
Can you help him?
I mean, it knows because it... Okay, switching personas is the right move. Because it does not know what I'm weak to.
Focus.
Gonna use an item.
I feel like there's no, like... Unless I have everyone other than the MC guard, there's no way to tell.
Now where to strike?
Please just crit it for once. How dare. Alright, he attacks.
Got it all mapped out.
I should have done it the other way.
Thanks.
I'll go with overall. Thanks.
You're the best.
That was close.
How dare!
Teammate down. Try to get them back up.
Alright.
Need some help.
He used all my items in this fight. I mean, I can give everyone more damage, but that's about it. Like, I had something that could boost someone's crit rate, which would be helpful here, but I got rid of it. Alright, I'm gonna have him guard, just in case he's the target again. Junpei's the one with crit. There we go. Finally. You can't run reflect on everyone though, it's too early for that. Again, just heal juice. I guess Yukari's the only person I need to heal, so... Now's a good time to use one of the damage items, actually. Oh no, not the insta-kill. Oh, it's defense down, right. Honestly, it one-shots everyone anyway, so that's not a problem.
Yours defense has been lowered. Watch yourself.
Side effects do not matter.
This will do the trick.
Thanks.
Alright, Junpei.
Your defense is down. Watch for incoming attack.
Main character needs a guard. Wow, he's dead.
Try to get them back up.
Wow. It wasn't super effective and it still got him. Alright. We are out of revives. I'm reviving Junpei, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Not over yet.
Does this mean he doesn't have reduced defense anymore? Alright, we're burning all our damage items.
Here we go.
Honestly, that might be the strat, is just go buy a bunch of damage items and spam them. And just hope you don't die, like, immediately. 4 health? Who cares?
Let's knock this out of the park.
I only have one. Alright. Gonna attack. It's on its last legs. I guess, what am I hoping for here? Someone dodges the next attack? I mean, that's basically my only chance. I'm out of items. Oh, it's frozen. Sick. Hit it. Guaranteed crit. $45.
Your health is low. Do something before you get hit.
Okay, all I have is 50 damage. I'm out of the 100 damage ones. But it has a low chance of inflicting freeze, which would save our bacon. Popping out chat did not stop me from disconnecting. Oh, it had 50 health left.
Now let's
Easy.
move on.
Easiest fight in the entire game. Not even close. More damage when closer to a new moon. How about I don't learn that? Because it sucks. Soul Seed Driblet. I don't know what that does. Oh, it learns Magaru. Nice.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Oh, he finally gets counter. So Junpei decides to become useful. Oh yeah, what did this do? Increase one ally's defense. Yeah, it sucks. So I'm gonna unpop out Twitch chat because it doesn't do anything.
Right.
Twitch chat will be doomed to randomly disconnect without telling me forever. Yep, Mitsuru's having problems communicating. Drink water. Yeah, she's not a proper navigator. They do this every game where you start off with like an okay navigator and then you get a specialized navigator later. In Persona 5 though, you can just use Morgana from the beginning to fight. You can't use Mitsuru to fight until you get Fuka in this game. Auto recover, baby. Best feature from Persona 5 added to Persona 3. Alright, what's our item?
Check out.
Speed chain. Full heal everyone. Tuxedo. It's a cosmetic. Hold on. Who gets it? Is it Akihiko? Who gets it? Junpei? Only for Junpei. Very professional looking butler suit. Alright, what do you got? Show me what you got. He's got a hat. He's a magician. Alright, we're keeping that. Just for the hat. Yeah, Mitsuru's spreadsheet has conditional formatting. Ooh. I just made a spreadsheet with conditional formatting, like last week.
Is this?
Don't I get... Is there a document? Oh, here it is.
Let's see.
In that
Right.
case,
I guess I already explored Tartarus and then that boss just walled me, so there's nothing else to do. Did I make use of the thing?
All right.
I feel like I should grind if nothing else,
Good day.
because
Are you
I
accepting a
spent $3
request?
grand on that fortune. Make use of, I guess I have to actually go like kill one.
Most excellent.
20,000 yen. Nice. What's my level compared to the average? I'm pretty
Very
sure it's
well.
at the average. I'm pretty sure the average was 17 and now I'm 17, so... Considering I'm on the hardest difficulty, should probably...
Salut.
Salut. Wait. Wrong.
All right. Salut.
All right, let's get going.
this would be a fight worth our while.
Whoa! What the hell? Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
This'll be a
No idea
quick
what this
match.
is.
Stay focused. This may be a good test of your skill.
A good test of your skill. The only one I don't have is Bufu. Let's try light. Nope, normally effective. Neutral to wind.
All right, it's my turn.
Oh, he gets a cutscene for his first time.
Let's go. Only Duke!
25.
Let's see.
Finally, the last thing we tried.
Here's done for.
I love that they have their outfits in this cutscene. Oh, he can't get up. Hit him. Hit him more.
What to do?
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
Oh, he stood back up. Oh god. I hate you.
You've been knocked down. It's payback time. Takeba's back on her feet. It's time to retaliate.
In this situation,
Appreciate it. The best bet would be.
Hit him. It probably does more than 25. Ah. 22.
I'll give him hell. Let's do this! Persona!
Not bad.
Pet the kitty.
Fellas!
Yukari runs into melee range with a bow. Hell yeah. This time it's not knocked down, so we get a second all-out attack.
Nice one, leader.
He's got boxing gloves. Ah.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Wow, a crit?
Can you help him?
That would have been so funny if he crit me there and I died. I'm not reviving Junpei, I don't have anything. Which is unfortunate. I'll need to use a fire item. Which I do not have, I used them all.
This work.
Maybe I can give it distress.
Let's go.
Oh, I did give it distress.
What to do?
It's still gonna kill everyone. Yukari.
Try to get them back up.
Alright, now we don't have anyone for him to one more off
Who's
of.
gonna win this? I've got this.
Distress again.
I'll go with. Nice
The
one,
enemy's
leader.
down.
Here we go.
Remember, everyone else getting knocked down is fine. If the main character gets knocked down, everyone else dies of sadness. This would have been useful earlier. They say you should always pick the Major Arcana when it shows up. Like, as much as I want to pick that, XP scaling in this game is really weird. Leveled up anyway. Nice.
Perfecto.
Auto recover, baby. We still got plenty of stamina. And now I've analyzed that enemy. I've analyzed its weakness.
Oop, eyes.
Oh, nice gem. Forgot about these. They added the vases from Persona 5.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, these guys.
So the enemy's weak to light.
What to do?
I just so happen to have that.
Nice
This
one,
is our
leader.
10.
Here we go.
Yeah, they do all form up on the same side. Fully restored HP. We're already fully restored. Priestess Persona. High Priestess specifically. It's just called Priestess in the UI. Alright, give me a unicorn. There's an achievement for acquiring 10 personas during shuffle time.
let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah, just kill them in one hit. I agree. That's what we should do for our next fight. Can we get a treasure demon or something? Nope. I like how that marks where you came up every time, regardless. It's a consistent visual cue that that's where the floor started.
All right, let's get going. Is that treasure?
I hope you guys can pick up
Boy,
something
beast.
from watching me fight.
Oh, 4 of them.
What to do?
I see. It doesn't matter. There could be 1,000 of them. We're still gonna one-shot them.
You're on a roll.
Hell yeah. I did the anime thing. All Temperance Personas will gain XP and not just that one? But this is mode. Wizard's Candlestick.
Ha! Perfecto.
It's the chest. Revival bead. Nice, we needed that.
Shadow.
Oh god, not this encounter.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
About these
The
ones.
enemy's weakness is fire.
Alright, so my guy can do this and this.
All right, the enemy's down. This is our 10.
Easy. Dia skill card. Oh, see? It pops up on the right how many you've owned. So many QOL improvements, dude. It's like, do I need a Dia? I already have one. I don't need it.
Ha! Perfecto.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I haven't seen any treasure demons yet.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Never seen these before.
I'll go.
Alright, let's try light, because no one else has it. Okay, they're not weak to light.
In this situation,
They're weak to me. They are. How convenient.
this should end it.
See, that animation, she did shoot them with a bow, even though she ran in first. Agi is a terrible skill card. Everyone's full HP. Give me. Maybe I can sell it.
And that's how it's done.
That certainly went well.
I want to see Akihiko's end screen like that. Ice Charm. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're all evasion. It's rather important for the main character to... As long as I'm faster than everyone else... Okay, so I have 16 agility. The 11, 10, 11. Okay, I'm faster by a wide margin. So I do not need that band. It makes me go faster.
Found the stairs.
Need to get that close. And then you...
All right, we've covered everything on this floor. Roger that. 3 enemies.
Oh, we didn't get advantage, so they went first.
Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. This one isn't much of a threat, but don't get careless.
What to do?
I mean, we gotta try electric. Yeah, it wasn't that. Junpei the punching bag. Surely they're not weak to wind. Turns out they aren't. And we already know they're not weak to electric. Do it anyway. Maybe we'll shock them. Shocked that one.
Good job, Iori. Now strike back.
Let's just have him attack that one because it's guaranteed crit.
The enemy's down.
And then
Good
he
hit.
can one more.
It's all yours.
Rocky?
Or so.
They are not weak to fire. Who would have thought? Now it's my actual turn. Already done this. Maybe they're weak to dark? They're probably weak to Bufu, and I just don't have it. Miss? There goes Junpei.
Iori's out. Can you help him?
That's one fewer person to give everyone, all of them, one mores. This is why I get rid of Junpei as soon as possible. It's literally optimal to have him dead.
Akihiko took out one target.
We still gotta figure out if they're weak to dark. They are not weak to dark. Okay, they're probably weak to Bufu, which I don't have.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Hit him with your bows. They're weak to bows. That's all we needed. I should have guessed. I already have that. I don't particularly plan on leveling it up, so maybe.
We did it! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I think it's been using my stamina for the auto recovers. I am out.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Did we do the tough one? If you wipe to a regular shadow, it's just a game over. You don't get a retry. I think we didn't get advantage because I screwed that up, which is really bad.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard up.
Okay, we know he's weak to fire. It's the same one, so just get him. Get him, boys. Jump him.
The enemy.
Here we go.
Heh, give him rage.
This?
Oh, I didn't rage him.
Let's see.
You hit a weak point. Not bad, Iori.
What to do?
heck?
Wow, good job, Kate.
Let's have it, fellas.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Would have gone so much faster if the rage proc hit. Ah,
Not good. You've been knocked
crit
down.
me.
It's
It'd be
payback
so funny
time.
if it crit me with assault dive and I
Taking
just
heavy
died.
damage. Can anyone afford to heal?
Miss.
I'll take care of this.
Might as well just heal.
go.
Sorry.
What's next? Something on deck.
Not bad.
Here's good for.
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
OSHA would not be impressed by Tartarus.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
I'm willing to bet they would not be impressed by Tartarus. Thankfully, no one's weak to light, so...
Okay, let's head out.
Taken a different tone from what you probably intended. I know you're like, OSHA would not approve of all these violations. I like to read your comment as, OSHA would not be impressed by this. This would be business as usual. Oh, a primordial tower that appears during the full moon and rises up into the sky and has eyes on the wall and everything? Not impressive. 0 out of 10. I've seen better.
It's important to know when to call it quits, especially in a longer fight.
We can keep going.
That's
Right, dude?
that's actually a thing I hate. It's very common for this particular accent, like the one that I'm using. We usually say important, like, but Akihiko there very much emphasized important. And he even paused when he said it to make sure that he got it right because it's so unnatural. Most voice directors will be like, you can't just say important. You gotta emphasize the T's. No accent actually says important.
There's a shadow.
I'm itching for some action.
They're weak, but they have numbers.
I have just enough
Fiori's
to
been knocked
use
down. Someone cover for him.
hit light.
What to do?
I've just enough stamina for this.
That's it.
Then we
Two
pass
enemies
to
down.
Takari.
Roger that.
Then there's an assist
The
button
enemy
which
seems
just
weak to
auto
physical
does
attack.
that.
The enemy's down. Good hit. All right.
Nice.
This should end it.
Dia, restore. Actually, that helps right now.
And that's how it's done.
Ha-ha! Perfect.
We're already full. I'm gonna restore just a little bit of SP.
Look at it.
3 targets.
Yeah, all
They're
of us
weak,
are
so
in
let's finish
Yukari's
them
line of
quick.
fire.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Oberon!
So what are you guys weak to? Not electric.
All
Nice
right.
one, leader.
The enemy's down. I'm ready.
Do it.
Roger that. Pull the trigger. Yo! down. Good
Hey,
hit.
Junpei, use some stamina for once.
What's the plan?
You only person without a healing move. Resists arrows. Not weak to strike. Not weak to slash, I would assume. Don't heal it. I hate you.
For real?
For real? Goodbye all of my stamina.
Not that.
Or I could just slash it. Don't power up.
I have to do this.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll take care of this.
Enemy down. Not bad.
Got it all mapped out.
I'm gonna say punch it. Punch it again. Nice.
Akihiko took out one target.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do rush, which is just everyone use your regular attack.
What do we win?
I hope no one dies. Oh, it gave it rage. They're just healing.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
Easy. Life drain. How dare.
Just one target left. Finish this. All right,
Easy.
you won. Great work out there.
Slime. This major arcana? Obtain 1 snuff soul. Oh, I don't have slime. I must. But it's major arcana. I'm gonna lose it anyway.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
A briefcase.
It's a treasure chest.
Recently, during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You gotta work on the brain, huh? Oh, wait, this ain't a job, though.
Yes, it is. Getting paid.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
So is that. Oh boy, I have exactly enough stamina. Yeah, we climbed like 40 floors. 40 flights of stairs, bro. That's actually quite good. Akihiko leveled up. Oh, he is under-leveled. Decrease one foe's attack for 3 turns is actually quite good. Increased chances of inflicting shock, very nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah, Twilight Fragment, baby. Patra Gem. That heals 1 person of status ailments. What an excellent rare chest.
Could be in for one nasty fight.
I have no stamina. Fountain Dew restores 5 SP to 1 ally. I forgot I was gonna buy like 100 of these or something. 'Cause they're efficient. Give me 50. My character is so stamina hungry.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard up.
Get ready for another slugfest.
This is our. You're on your own.
Hardest difficulty. He just has 1 billion health. It goes a lot faster if Yukari can rage him. Nope.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Just for the shock chance.
What's next?
Takeba's down. She needs backup. You don't get
Miss.
it. Well done.
Alright, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
The enemy's down.
Yukari is knocked down, so she does not participate in this.
You better watch it. Takeba's back on her feet. It's time
Rage.
to retaliate.
How dare.
I'll go with.
This doesn't do anything, really.
Never mind.
Lifestone kind of sucks.
You're the best.
Good thing I did that.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
This
You don't
again.
need her. Well done.
Rage, please. No, the chance is so low. No, he did the uppercut. He did a Shoryuken.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here's done for.
Stand by. You won. Now let's move on.
I mean, he literally does nothing but train boxing. If
Takeba's
anyone
about
could
to
do it,
collapse.
it's him.
Can she be healed?
Sorry, could you lend me a hand?
Can I make Akihiko be the one that does the auto recover? Is that a thing I can do? I mean, I can just do this, man. This is what you had to do before auto recover.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Isn't this the last floor anyway? By the way, we did not find a single treasure demon the whole time. The fortune teller is a scam. Normally, like, even without the fortune, we would have found a few. Alright. There is literally nothing else to accomplish. You should leave.
Good. Are you accepting a request?
Mithras, level 26. That's quite... That's several levels away. 71. Alright, we're pretty close to that.
The world you live in is so bright and
It's only
colorful.
3 Twilight fragments.
It's rather blinding.
I did this. Give me this quest. Speed Incense 1 is actually good.
Of course.
I got scammed.
Very well.
I want Elizabeth to be like, "Oh, that wasn't the real fortune teller. That was that was a grift."
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Now that I have slime.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding all registered? Are you in search?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Inugami and slime. It would give me a devil, and I need the hanged man, though.
Seeing
Principality.
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Unicorn.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
This persona is powerful.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Oh yeah, I remember this was a really good one. Because it actually blocks melee. It's immune to electric. Its only weakness is dark, which is very rare. I used this persona for a while. Increases accuracy evasion is pretty good.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Doesn't
This
seem to be
persona,
a difference
yes?
between the two. I feel like Archangel and Unicorn, they're gonna have the same moves, so we're gonna
This
do Archangel
persona,
and Slime.
yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Is there a way to self-inflict rage? Because this is really good. Rage already increases your attack. You just take double damage. We'll keep it because it's interesting.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well,
I'll save this for later, I guess. They never really explain where the people in the Velvet Rune come from. They just say this place exists between reality and dreams. Presumably they come from the same place that shadows come from. The Sea of Souls, the collective human consciousness. Oh, I can make Mithras. I just need Goemon. That's cheating. Captain Kidd. That's... You're not supposed to be able to do that. Huh? this one's
You
good.
can't control this one yet.
It's a dog.
You can't control this one yet.
He's going to stab you. But look at
This
look
would
at
be a
Captain
wise
Kidd. Why
choice.
can I fuse this? The DLC Persona are all like cheating, and then they just give you the ability to fuse the DLC Personas. That's crazy to me. Can I just have 2 random Personas and then I fuse Sataniel?
This persona is
See,
powerful.
look, he gets... Look at this. Getting this at level 18 is insane. And I can make it. And I can just re-summon Oberyn. Alright, you know what? Because it's not summoning it for free as a DLC, and I'm on the hardest difficulty, and I need a chariot anyway, I'm not going to count this as cheating.
Now then,
What kind of persona?
this persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to
They
inherit.
specifically called out that it was a DLC persona, though. Alright, so it already has Mazio, which is great. So we're going to give it Miragi, Mahoka, Media. I can give it Raging Tiger. Honestly, this is on brand. Even though I could give it Aha, I'm going to give it this because it's on brand.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
A new power emerges.
Hi, Ryuji. Hoist the flag of virtue within your heart and let us wreak havoc together. He's got an arm cannon. Oh yeah, shock boost. Hell yeah. I can make Loa, I can make Baphomet.
This power might be too much for you.
This is one of the ones you eventually need for a specific demon fusion later. Hi, Legion.
You can't control this one yet.
Power.
This power might be too much for you.
Power's power might be too much for you. Junpei already says for real. Oh, I can make Carmen out of Captain Kidd? Hold on, this might be better.
You can't control this one yet.
Sekushi Dansu. This unironically carried me in my first playthrough. I had, what was it? Narcissus? I had a Narcissus with Sexy Dance, and it carried me through like level 45.
This is your progress so far.
Alright, give me I just want to look at them
Please
again.
take a look.
Hi, Izanagi. Why are you level 46? I want the motorcycle.
Please take a look.
I want the motorcycle. There's no nuclear, so they just gave her punch. Increases the whole party's defense for 3 turns is so valuable. Makoto gets all the cool utility moves.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
Ice Age. Severe ice to all foes. $6,000 to resummon Oberon. It's worth it. Let's heck
This
it have
persona,
again.
yes?
Blazing Hell. Sexy Dancer. It does not have, though, the fire boosting stuff. But it does have this. It also has an extra strength.
Please take a look.
That's just upgrading Ryuji.
This persona,
High
yes?
Zebra. Massive Almighty.
This persona, yes?
I love he has Robin Hood printed on his bow. Says Robin Hood on his bow.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
I used
This
Valkyrie at
persona,
some point
yes?
because it has auto Sukukaja.
This persona, yes?
Evil Izanagi. Insta-kill all foes afflicted with fear.
This persona, yes? Please take a look.
I still can't remember whose this is. I thought it was, Wait, 4 to 8 hits of weak light damage is insane. Isn't this like the super upgraded Rise one? 4 to 8 hits of weak light damage. That's like... Wait. Increases power of all attacks that target all foes. This one is insane. I'm pretty sure this is the super upgraded Rise one from Persona 4.
So you'll be summoning this one?
It, the most powerful Persona in 4 and 5 is, I can't remember his name.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Yoshitsune. It has an attack that hits light slash damage 8 times. It demolishes the entire game. Asotobi, yeah. That's the name of the move. So having a light ability that does that, I'm pretty sure this persona is insane.
Does that persona catch your eye?
You forgot an O, but otherwise you're correct. And I'm not sure there's a hyphen. Alright, give me
Please take a look. Is
this.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. Very well. Very well. We look.
Can you give me the thing for fortune telling, by the way, please? How many personas do I have? Okay, I'm pretty full. I have a good spread. He's weak to wind. It'd be really funny if I ever got rage. He's got way better endurance. He sucks at magic, though. He's so bad. But this honestly makes up for it. But only to stuff that's weak to electric, and we already are forced into using Akihiko, so we should probably lead with Oberyn. Alright, there's nothing more to do. We are moving at a glacial pace through this game.
Yes.
Oh, I changed outfits. We finally have to do Kenji. We finally have to do Kenji. Did people do Kenji? We could do Maya, but we really need to do Kenji.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to.
Beginner's cook set.
Good.
All-purpose apron. For both genders.
Not bad, kid.
2 Umugi waters for 6,000 yen. Eh, I got money to burn.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Sometimes the best in slot items were hidden behind that. I'm sorry, Maya. Regrettably, I must advance Kenji to 4. Do I have Magician? I think that's the persona I'm missing. I'm missing Magician. Yeah. I like the implication that there are so many Velvet Rooms.
Please take a look.
Magician 50, nothing. Give me the Jack Frost.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
Die. Kill. Murder. Harm. I don't like my shoes. That's rude. Like, whatever. Yeah, the default option is to hate Kenji. I'm not gonna look up Kenji socially. It's really obvious how to gain favor with Kenji. which one of these two needs to work on how they dress? Look at these two people. Look at these two people and tell me which one needs fashion advice. The audacity of this man. This banana camo man. You telling me the guy on the right needs help dressing? I don't want us to become closer. I didn't even get a rank. I've been robbed.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm not the biggest fan of these shoes, but I mean the jacket is pretty nice. The pants they match. He's got those cool headphones. Look at his attitude, his facial expression, his hair, his posture. He's looking fresh. Meanwhile, camo pants, banana jacket. Hot damn. What did people do tonight? Some people just now beat the dice. People went back to bed again. Okay, we can go to Burger Place. We're gonna do the burger challenge after I talk to everyone.
Hey!
I'm gonna say it's a bummer, not because I want to encourage Junpei, just because I want more people that aren't Junpei.
Let's see.
He wants to go every day. We didn't even go to Tartarus for like the entire week and a half of leading up to it. The 31st, right? Yep. I feel like because we waited so long to do that social link in particular, it became 10 times worse. Like, his outfit would not have been that bad if we did it earlier. Now it gives us the quest, right?
Good day. Here are my requests.
I got scammed.
Very well.
The Lost? Oh, he's gone. I killed him. What is the notification for this area? Probably in here. Hey, you scammed me. Oh, there's more people actually dancing now. Oh my god. It's my favorite character. Man who can't get groovy. I don't know. I feel like he can get groovy. Look at him. How's it going? My only options are groovy and not groovy. It's going groovy, man. I envy you. Not groovy. To be honest, man, me too. I can't seem to get into a groove. I thought I could if I came here, but I guess not. I don't know, man. You seem pretty groovy to me. Already smoked all these guys. I still haven't gone to the dark web. Get her on her flip phone. Let me get it. Oh, she disappeared. I can't spy on her screen. She disappears from existence when you try. Yeah, the dance floor is just covered in mannequins. What do you take from this physical interaction? It seems like she's being harassed. Not my business. My character doesn't care at all. They're mannequins anyway. Can we do the Big Burger Challenge? Hey kid, did you just eat that burger? Not bad. Here, take this gun! Persona 5 in a nutshell. Nighttime only. 1,800 yen. Big burger. Big burger. Oh, it's not one giant burger, it's just a lot of regular burgers. That is a truly ridiculous amount of burgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, possibly 14, possibly 15 burgers. Still for the price, $18 for 15 burgers? Damn. Yeah, that's less than €1 per burger. Probably less than $1 per burger. My character's just going, oh, 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 oh. Look away from the burgers. No, focus on a single burger. Glance at the pile of Berbers. No, that would discourage me. I shall focus on the single Berber. It is delicious. Eat Berber. Oh no. Impossible. Even the pain should taste good. I wonder how much courage you need to eat 15 Berber. Yeah, like look at it. It's got so many toppings. It's not smushed. Also, look at the advertisement on the table. I'm pretty sure that's Batman. Yeah, look in the background. There's a balloon of Batman. I mean, he's got the W logo on him, so he's definitely associated with the restaurant as a mascot, but it's definitely Batman. It looks clean. It's not overcrowded. It's in a strip mall. Honestly, like, this reminds me of ExileCon. We were going around Auckland looking for places to eat, and you know, there's all these tourist trap destinations and everything. We followed the construction workers to a food court that had amazing food. We were like, we're not going to the obvious tourist traps. A bunch of construction workers are on lunch break. Let's follow them and see where they go. And 10 out of 10 strategy. One of the best meals I've ever had, and it was only like $15. So yeah, this is giving those vibes. I still gained 2 courage for the attempt.
Good morning.
My character's on time to everything. I guess this entire run is a lesson in time management skills. Oh no, Junpei. He's gonna get killed by Mitsuru.
Jeez.
He's gonna go beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. Impossible. It's already too late. Exam results are up. Everyone sprints there. I'm in the top 10. Don't specify where in the top 10 you are. I should go talk to Mitsuru for my gift. Probably like a soda.
Okay, time for class.
Yeah, they do that. In Japan, they do that. It's supposed to, like, foster competitiveness or something. Yeah, I would hate that. All of my teachers, all the way through all of my education, they all made sure to make scores private. They handed tests back, graded face down, so no one else could see it. When a professor made a comment on scores, like, oh, the median for this test was like a 25 or something, that happened once. There's no names attached to it. I feel like posting everyone's grades publicly is just a vehicle for that specific plot point in anime. Where it's like, oh wow, this person's top of the class. Haha, hee, he's so cool. And then, like, 2 characters have a fight over, like, the top spot or something. I feel like it's just for that plot point. That's the only positive thing. If you could consider that a positive thing. Every other consequence of that is a downside. Kanji dictation section. I would get a 0%. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. What are you talking about? Even if you speak Japanese, kanji are still hard. You make me ashamed to be your teacher. God damn, I hate this school. A short essay, a reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. Yep, you have the formula down, Pat. That's exactly correct. Bullying takes different form in Japan, but it is just as vicious, from what I'm told. Like in America, there's no symbolism involved. They'll just corner you after school and beat the shit out of you or something. In Japan, the equivalent of that, I mean, they could still do that, but there's a thing where you, like, put a specific flower in a pot on someone's desk, and that's like wishing them death. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about the bullying at school, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying.
Okay, moving on.
Many of you got these wrong. You were asked to write the correct conjunction. I'm trying to think of a circumstance where however would be an acceptable alternative to and. Junpei is gonna report me for bullying. In my interactions with him, I don't bully him. I only bully him internally. I love how you can get like 18 stat ups and no level ups. Oh, I can finally do his. What did people do? Miyamoto, Odagiri, and Maiko. That's Miyamoto. Odagiri, is that student council? That is student council. We are doing student council. I'm sorry, Miyamoto, but student council gives us Thor, which gives us Thunder Rain, which is the second best move in the entire game. It allows you to kill the Reaper, which we need to do. It's gonna save us 1 billion grinding if we max this instead of crafting an Armageddon.
All right, Odagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes. I understand.
The guy to his right. Look at the eye placement on Odagiri and the guy next to him. That man is an alien. That man is a fish. That man is a me.
Hey, Odagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job.
That's a good cover story. Is it?
Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
I'm pretty sure in anime they put way more emphasis on the student council. Like obviously there are anime where it's ridiculous, where they're like more powerful than the king of the country that they're in, but they have more power and responsibility than they do in other countries, but not by much. They like organize events and help teachers, and that's about
You
it.
can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
All right, what's the correct thing? Looking up the guide. Any option. Wow, the guide, they are still writing it. Okay, I refreshed the page. I just had the page open for a really long time. Oh, according to this guide, you get Odin, not Thor. Whatever. Alright. This entire thing is any option. What happened?
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Wow. So incredibly serious. Someone's job is at risk. I'm gonna put this on auto and eat my food.
And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
He does seem to have quite high expectations. It just seems like he's taking the job very seriously. It's not like he's gonna, oh, I'm gonna find someone breaking a minor infraction and then crucify them. He's definitely being abrasive with his fellow council members, though.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Yeah, let's go get Mitsuru. Anyone does anything wrong, she'll just kill them.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
I can just say no. The hell happens if I say no?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired.
My headcanon is that the armband is in English, and so nobody reads it. Nobody knows what Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad means. You're in the disciplinary committee, huh? Well, I'm in the execution squad.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any types of rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, the samurai teacher would let me carry a wakizashi everywhere.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. While we're sitting here listening to this music, I found a fun mashup. Give me a second to wash my hands real quick. I'll find the mashup and link it in chat.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
There we go. I really want to see what happens when I say no thanks.
Now, no need to be so modest. We're all friends here, right?
What about that was modest? I thought it was a very clear, I hate you, go away.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
So he said important. I hate it when people like, oh, I need to have good diction. I need to say important. It really sticks out because people are so unused to saying it like that. But he said,
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
I think that's the correct way to voice act that word.
And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
He's gonna throw me off the roof.
Now then, shall we go?
Any types of rise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back,
recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop.
There's planters
a little while
now?
back. Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened to
Ah,
find some
new feature.
planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden.
They started gardening in 4. You garden at your house, and then in 5 they have Haru, so you can garden with Haru. And then they're like, yeah, let's do gardening in Persona 3.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Why am I here? You can be so rude. Honestly, it looks pretty good though.
Ah, you have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
Chiropractors are scary. They're not actual doctors. Instead of finding a chiropractor, I'd recommend either physical therapist or just, you know, lying down, resting. Maybe an actual medical doctor if you have persistent pain. I do not trust chiropractors. Yeah, ask one of the 4 magicians in the build. Yeah, like in other games, in Persona 5, it's only slightly hinted at the slight ability to be able to heal someone in the real world with Personas. In Persona 3, you don't need to be in the Dark Hour to use your Persona. It's easier, apparently, but canonically they can use it outside of the Dark Hour. And he's in the Dark Hour anyway. We could just wait for past midnight and then just use healing magic on him.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing.
She doesn't want to get her hands dirty, literally.
Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct?
No.
Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for
We're growing weed. We need the money. Is there any vegetable? Is there any plant other than weed that we could grow for money? Because, like, most produce is dirt cheap. What could we grow? Opium? That's worse. Avocados. Avocado trees. I'm told, like, if you grow your own avocados, you're gonna have way too many avocados. Like, there's no way to grow a small amount of avocados. So I'm told. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how. I literally don't know how. Interesting is very non-committal phrasing. Also, I don't know if you know this, but I literally tried to use the kitchen and you can't cook. Unless I pressed the A button
I'm glad
wrong.
you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
Where do I get the seeds? Gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus. So, like, we find a carrot and it just restores 20 stamina or something.
Here are some seedlings.
Oh, he gives you the
should
seeds.
be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Well, that's everything. It's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off,
Kill, murder, violence.
eat your veggies, peas.
Hold on, I want to isolate that one.
Eat your veggies, peas.
We can go to the roof now. You couldn't do this in the original Persona 3. I do parkour. Looking at this, I just want to jump on that, and then jump on that, and then jump on that. Is that a different building? Or is this the same building? It looks like it's an adjacent building. So got it. Tomatoes, 10 days. If it uses time to harvest this, then I'll never use the feature because every single... Like, we need to be perfect, essentially. You should be able to use the evoker for dramatic effect when he tells a joke. Just pull out the evoker and shoot at him. Okay. Probably worked at the cafe. Actually, do we have more recordings now? Oh yeah, just shoot yourself with the evoker and pretend to be dead. There are no new recordings. So sad.
Hey there.
I hate that.
Yes.
My mistake.
We can't use it yet. Yeah, the game lied. They're not even aware of their own limitation. It took 5 days, but there were only 4 questions. I'm scared. I didn't get my parents' permission to browse the dark web. I feel like it's gonna give that exclamation mark every time you can go inside and do a fortune telling. But I did the fortune that it told me to, and I got scammed. I feel like maybe it'll fix itself next time I go to Tartarus.
Morning.
Oh, he's not having a good time. Do I lie to make him feel better? Did he not look at the board? I guess he didn't look for my name, he only looked for his own. I guess there's one good point about the board with everyone's ranking on it. It doesn't actually show the score, I'm pretty sure. It just puts where people were relative to each other. Which is still bad, but at least it doesn't show the number.
Wait, what?
You traitor! What do you mean? I was there with you the whole time. Oh, was he at the bottom? Oh, damn, that sucks, actually. Over here, 2 people talking shit about you. One-track mind, Junpei. Don't worry, he has a character arc. Unlike Kenji. Speaking of Kenji. Bebe. we gotta find Bebe. Actually, Bebe is really easy to level up. We unfortunately have to do Kenji.
Man, this always hits the spot.
Unfortunately,
This flavor's
he
pretty
needs a
addictive,
much
huh?
bigger wake-up call that does happen later. I mean, it is good-looking ramen just from the polygons that I can see.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed?
Because only 5 people live there, and because shenanigans.
Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
I'm pretty sure she would kill me. Junpei is just discount Ryuji, so if you're doing Persona 5, you have Ryuji. Yeah, I'm responding to Kenji. I'm pretty sure Takeba would just kill me. That's a secret? That's awful. What's the I'm looking it up. Please don't tell me it's a secret is the correct. Okay, again, this site does not... It does not distinguish between the 2 options that give you a boost. It does not say which one is better. So I can choose either no way or that's a secret. So I guess saying of course is the only thing that doesn't boost his rank. This is a tiny amount of credit I will give to Kenji. I'm gonna have a little bit of self-respect and say no way. Yeah, she literally had a gun, like, drawn the first time we met.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Oh my god, Kenji. You have to expand on that statement. You cannot leave it at that. You need to clarify.
I'm more into older.
There we go.
How about you?
I hate him. I want him dead. I want him deleted from the game files. Why do I have to do this? What does the guide say? This is the only one that he doesn't like. This is risky. but it's closer to the truth. This is the one that I want to pick. This one includes that, but it also includes that, and it also includes illegal. Can I just pretend my character is naive and doesn't understand that this is in a romantic context and just likes women like as friends? That's what I'm gonna pretend.
Really? So you don't discriminate, huh?
I discriminate a lot
Interesting.
based on the
That's
law.
An impressive lifestyle, man. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
So who's the girl?
But get this.
Kill
She's
him.
a teacher at our school.
Violence. Great and terrible violence. Visited upon thee, Kenji. I curse you.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
I feel like it's gonna get out. I feel like it doesn't matter if I keep this secret.
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Yeah, they'd get fired. Possibly arrested. See, that's the thing. I don't know much about this. I haven't played through this before.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about
I
to
don't
start.
think
See ya.
the SmackDown is going to be as satisfying as we're hoping. As someone put it in one of the first streams, he deserves a much worse fate. We now have the all-purpose apron. Can I cook now?
I see you're back.
A lot of talk about Fuka. Haven't met her yet. I'm pretty sure they changed Fuka's arc considerably. From what I remember in Persona 3 Portable, you don't meet her at all until she gets like bullied and trapped in Tartarus. And then when you meet her, she's like, oh, I have a persona. So the fact that we're learning about her beforehand, I'm pretty sure is not in the original. All stats +1 is quite good. +10 SP is really good as well, so I'm gonna give it to Yukari actually. Wait, this has 76 and it has fire damage reduction. He's not weak to fire though.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey,
I know it's an apron, Yukari, but do it for the stats.
every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world of
Needs the armor.
Yeah. In that case,
They're talking about Fuka so much. Still cannot cook. 31st, I'm gonna forget. Like, I remind myself like every day, I'm still gonna forget. Hi, Mitsuru.
Oh. Excellent.
Oh, that's actually sick. I'm pretty sure this was in the original. They just give you a bunch of stat boost cards.
whatever I'm chilling
I'm hoarding them until I have a good persona, though.
Hello.
I can go find Tanaka. How did only 1% of people do Tanaka? He's right there. I'm saving. Do not screw up the interaction with Tanaka. Should I get Devil right now? I'm pretty sure for the first interaction it doesn't matter. Oh god. He really is the devil. Right here. The confidence. The audacity. That's a screenshot. I have to pick it. It's so ridiculous. Excuse me. Right here. I don't see anyone. He doesn't seem to be interested in me. Oh, you need enough charm. That's why it's 1%. That 1%, those people either grinded charm incessantly or are in New Game Plus. Level up my charm. Extra money. Aw, no.
Hey, listen!
If you spend less than $1 on a cactus, I have a fake cactus. I couldn't keep a real cactus alive, probably.
No way.
How often do you need to water a cactus? Oh yeah, they're telling me to go find the flower shop to get seeds. It's the same. The flower shop in this game and in Persona 5 have the same name. I wonder if it's the same lady. I'm pretty sure the vegetables aren't particularly useful. Maybe you can use them as a substitute for some Twilight fragments or something, but even on the hardest difficulty, I'm not compelled. I'd rather save my money for Tanaka or something. Why do you have dialogue? Damn sick. Your score does get posted. I was wrong earlier. See, why can you talk to him now, but you can't do his social? All right. I guess because there's practice today or something. Again, why is he pubescent and no one else is? I'm forced to answer the question. This was a mistake. No, she'd kill me. Am I supposed to go look for Fuka? Nope, doesn't let you in. Mitsuru super fan. Understandable. Alright, student council or her? Student council. % of people did not do a social link.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
He's still looking for the student that left a cigarette butt. You know what? I bet it was one of the teachers. I bet it was the teacher that I hate. Dakota or something? I hate him. I bet it was him.
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Wow.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
This is encounter music. There's a fight happening. There have been other curses, but I'm pretty sure asshole is the worst curse so far.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you.
Oh, so he just went and accused the guy with no evidence? Nice.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Maybe, like, cursorily check if he even smokes? Like, you could probably smell it.
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today.
Wait, did he just accuse 3 random people? This is the 3rd guy. Okay, that's pretty bad. Also, that's Makoto again. These are the same 2 girls that were harassing Maya. Or not Maya, what's her name? I already forgot her name, I'm sorry.
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Maybe he's doing the, accuse everyone until someone cracks strategy. That'll get him.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Better
This-
fuck off, asshole.
Oh, there we go. A worse curse. Also, everyone is hearing this, so you can't expect confidentiality, like, at all. Do I intervene? Let's check the guide. Because I have time to do that. The guide does not say. I'm gonna prevent an altercation as a member of the student council. Pull a sword, hell yeah. It happened anyway.
God, what a shitty day.
I mean, I know you were provoked, but you can't just punch a dude.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need...
Like, you're hard at work.
You bet I am.
He liked that. The guide lied, by the way.
If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can.
one cigarette butt in the bathroom and you're like, this is gonna spiral out of control.
I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself.
I think it's not so much that you're fighting for justice, it's more that you're going about it horribly. You could stand to be more effective and efficient.
So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
For a guy that's all about competence, you kind of drop the ball there.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Welcome back.
Do you have some time?
They talk about her constantly. We still haven't met her. Only because I went to the roof on day one did I even see her. She just did like a ... thing. That actually would be a reasonable explanation. That he's the one that left the cigarette butt there. That's why he's zealously taking charge of the investigation. I don't think that's the case, but that would be reasonable. We'll be fine.
That'd be correct.
Hey. Oh.
Bro, your grades didn't go up because you didn't grind them.
Huh.
Now I'm depressed for real. Good job, Yukari.
Nice one.
There even a top floor? There is actually. Spoilers. So many people went to Tartarus, actually. Why do people just go to bed? They're like, I'm not grinding. Get me to the end of the game as fast as possible. I wonder which one is the optimal speed run. Oh, I actually need charm. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. I mean, I join online meetings 5 minutes early just because I know if I don't do that, I'll be late because I'll forget. A couple other people do that, and we just sit there in the meeting. Mike's muted. Hey, maybe we can go talk to Tanaka. You probably need 4 or 5. Of what?
Yeah.
They're really talking her up this whole time.
Our next topic.
I mean, Honestly, that's a fair take. It's like, why are we studying these ancient clay statues? I could make a better one myself. Damn, these ancient artists really sucked. I could dunk on them in 5 minutes. Yeah, he just goes off on a tangent about samurai. He doesn't teach any material.
And so,
If you want to learn more, go look this up. God, he sucks. Oh, Kenji. %. But someone studied in the library. They're like, I don't want to make friends. I'm gonna go study in the library. Literally like one person. How close to know what, like, how low does the number need to be for it to round like this? Like, how many hundreds of thousands of people played this? And then literally like one person. Fascinating. I'm gonna screenshot that actually. Unfortunately.
What's up?
I just reconnected to chat.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just leave OBS open because that way I can actually read chat. I wonder why he chose this scene. I want to look at the ramen. That was a JPEG that shrank in size as it entered his mouth.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What are you sick of, the ramen? What if ramen? Yeah, exactly. My character and I are in sync. Of life is the correct option, apparently.
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV.
What do you mean?
But I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
Maybe you just need a hobby other than watching TV.
Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Right now. Ask that poster. Good luck. Good luck, parentheses, malicious. That's the correct option.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
So you plus girlfriend equals as cool as me, who has no girlfriend. I'm glad you have such a high opinion of me.
All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan.
What's your secret plan?
I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
How are you gonna do that?
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
Are you sure about that? Or are you just forced to be in the same room and be polite to each other?
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
Kill.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
I have been recording this whole conversation. To be used in the police investigation later.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, it's literally the ethics teacher.
Yeah.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
I like how it refers to this as base.
Yeah.
Feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
We don't know. Maybe she'll immediately say no and call the police. Who the hell is Mutatsu? I'm failing this run, bro. I might need to do New Game Plus to get Orpheus Telos. Alright, who the hell is Mutatsu? I'm Googling it. Oh, he's Tower. You need Courage 2, which I have, and Rank 4 with Yuko. And then Yuko will tell you about him. Okay, so we apparently didn't prioritize Yuko enough. So this is the first time in the run where second time in the run where there's an available social link that we weren't able to take advantage of because we did something incorrectly previously. So as it goes on, we're more and more likely to be unable to use Orpheus Telos because we're missing social link interactions. Probably just gonna have to deal with using Messiah. Like, Messiah is plenty good, it's just Orpheus Telos is crazy. This is a Persona 4 interaction. Can't do the coffee. I go check if it's Tanaka in the mall. Nope, I think he's Wednesday evenings and some other day. They make sure not to, like, show their faces. I can't even, like, get a camera angle on them. I love all the people just ignoring them entirely and going about their day. Like, yeah, there's, you know, people standing around. Clearly need help or something, and they'll just, eh.
looking
Twilight fragments.
Here are my requests.
Quests.
Very well then.
I very much understand.
Actually, so he's in that location, so can I go there now? Wow, you can't even go to the location where he is. Looks like I'm using the computer, baby. Tell me about Iwatodai. When are they gonna fix that vending machine? What's the secret? You can still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. Now, could I have done that before I read that note?
Have you heard?
Okay, so Fuka is still getting bullied in this version. They just talk about her a lot more often beforehand. Fuka's arc is probably exactly the same.
Alright.
Oh yes, they let the nurse teach a class about magic. I hate this school. Oh, he's subbing for Ikoda, who's even worse. Observe an object and recreate it in your mind. Some people have aphantasia where they cannot do that. Not only is he stoned, but his not eyes blink. Scrutinize his picture carefully. You will watch his non-existent eyes blink. It's awful. Do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Ah, yes. If you suddenly aren't thinking of anything, you just go crazy. If there's any lecture that I would fall asleep in, it's this one, but unfortunately, no.
That is to say.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Those damn first years, said the second year.
Seven, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic.
That laugh I hated.
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
I appreciate that the voice actresses knew how to do these characters. Like, they knew exactly how to make it extra grating.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Oh, look, karma immediately. Oh yeah, they need they need laughing lessons from Titus.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
No, that's not lipstick. That's just the color of her lips.
Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone.
You could have just walked past them.
Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Oh God! Don't force me to do more Kenji. Okay, we can do a degree. It's fine.
Oh.
He did already. When am I gonna find time for this guy? He's still rank 2. Someone there. He's not here to talk to again. Student council time. Give me Odin.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
The perfect crime.
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I mean, there's an obvious thing that I should say here, but according to the guide, when is the right time to push him? Not yet. This is the correct option. Validate him.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it.
You have to agree with him to rank it up.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll
My
earn their
character
trust,
is a
they'll learn to
sociopath
respect me.
who is just blending in with everyone he meets.
I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later.
That's not healthy, my guy.
I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
It's just so we can get, like, the extra interaction out of him, like, more insight into him. Like, if we just confronted him immediately, he'd get defensive and not open up at all. So I guess this is the correct
No
way to
point
go
in
about
having
it.
a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
I don't think sociopathy was what they were going for. I think they were going for a character that just makes friends with 23 people.
Hey. Oh.
It's the same conversation. I've been spoiled by them having a different thing to say every time.
Hey, so...
Oh, she does. You can be a real asshole.
Yeah.
Spent time with Akihiko. Where is he? Not in his room. Not on the roof. Oh boy, look at my tomatoes. It's been like 5 days. There's 2. This is the closest we've been able to see someone's face. I guess they're just mannequins like everyone else. Where is Akihiko? There he is. Why does he get 2 exclamation marks? Happiness water. Definitely lemonade. This is actually quite good. 10 SP to all party members for 200 is insane. How many can I buy? 1. But it says I can still buy it when it's out of stock. Happiness water. What is happiness water a ripoff of? We're not gonna eat Berber? We ate like 15 Berber, or we tried to last time. Maybe Akihiko will take us to eat Berber. Wow, you can be a real asshole. I don't know anything. Who are you again? Well, good luck. You're the only one attempting it. Here, now we can get a good camera angle on this lady. Everyone just ignores her. Is that a cat? No, that's a... Those are big fucking birds. Is this a raven? God damn, that's a big bird. It's up to my knee. Yo. Oh, we got a text message. We're probably gonna eat beef bowls, not burgers.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
I can handle it. Or good, I'm starving.
You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High.
Ah, another scene of Akihiko being terrified of women.
I heard you lived in Iwatodai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
How many people are big fans of the captain of a boxing club at a high school?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
I'm pretty sure that head bandage is always there. Like, that wasn't part of his injury. That's just something he gets from boxing. The injury from the shadow was to his ribs.
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Now people want to just crowd him just because he looks interesting. I mean, he does have gray hair at the age of like 16.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. We ran
I've had this
literally
problem
10
in
feet
school,
away.
but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Do supernatural powers count as a performance-enhancing drug? At this point, like... he eventually progresses to traveling the world without wearing a shirt, with a cape, and dodging bullets, consuming nothing but protein powder. That's rough, buddy.
You could say that again. I'm not some.
I wanted that to have
pandemic
the
zoo for
exact
everyone to
same,
gawk
the exact same delivery as "That's rough, buddy."
at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right.
More
looks like
power,
we've
more
given up.
problems. But then, I mean, you can deal with it.
Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
We have an extra one compared to everyone else. It's pretty useful.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Meanwhile, apathy syndrome guy in the background, no one cares about.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
Oh, these are the same people.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
Those girls from earlier. There's another dude here just on his phone. He doesn't care.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. That's a great way to intimidate a bunch of people. Just go, hey.
Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
They are really close by.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
They ran away. Nice. Good job. Job done. Walk away.
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
It's 1v4.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
I'm gonna sit here just so that it takes longer for him to hit back. Also, it doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are. If it's 1v4 odds, you run away. It's just the smart thing to do. If you have, like, we're not cornered. The girls ran away. There is no reason to fight 1v4. He's just a hothead. I mean, I guess I would join in if I was forced to. So it is a 2v4.
Hold up.
And we do have actual super... But like, why? Even assuming we could win, that just means that we beat up 4 people unnecessarily.
You've got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight.
What
Am I
slick
right?
moves? He walked over here.
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back.
Oh, now we're just gonna have an impromptu actual boxing match?
Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Okay, it's a street fight then.
I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What? Is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
Don't bring your friend, just go by yourself into the creepy alley to fight a dude, no holds barred.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
I want him to just say yes, candidly. Just nothing else, just yes.
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Okay, that's worse.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
How could he tell?
Let's beat it.
Their posture isn't that aggressive.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
We also saved 2 girls. We're not going to mention that.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't
Was
you?
that
We'll need your
Yosuke?
contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Hi, Liam O'Brien. Also, I'm pretty sure both of us are orphans.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these 2. I've already cleared it with the brass.
No, you didn't.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It wasn't her fault. There was no trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from 2 ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
I mean, that's almost what happened.
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
That's a terrible answer, Akihiko.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through.
He's like, no, actually, we were going to go into that alley. That's 10 times better.
Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead.
I noticed.
I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But thanks.
But thanks. Hold on. I want to isolate that.
Those are some bold words. But thanks.
I love the way he said thanks.
My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength.
Yeah, save it for the shadows, buddy.
Especially now that we have someone like you.
Don't demolish
We really
mere
lucked out on
mortals.
that. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own 2 hands.
You really shouldn't be talking about putting down anyone you face 3 feet from a police officer.
You really haven't changed at all.
I mean, the reason he sells us black market weapons is because he knows we're fighting supernatural bullshit.
In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently.
And if we actually used those weapons not in the supernatural hour that doesn't exist, he would definitely arrest us.
Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off.
Now, the problem with that is you go to the police station and buy the weapons from him in broad daylight. What, do you just stick it in your pocket? You go into the police station without a sword. You walk out of the police station with a sword.
All right, it's late. You better head on home.
You walk into the police station without a grenade launcher. You walk out carrying a grenade launcher.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night.
Burger is right there. It's on the screen. It goes to 21 o'clock.
Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure. We just get there faster.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
He just assumes that I can't keep up. Honestly, probably reasonable. That's not a jog. My stamina improved. Max HP increased by 5. That's not what stamina is. I'm pretty sure they just called it stamina points just so they don't have to call it mana or magic points. Persona points, that would be PP.
Hey! Yep.
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
These are the same 2 girls every time. Every event for the last 2 years that had 2 girls gossip. 2 years. 3 days that had 2 girls gossiping. It's been these 2. And one of them is Makoto Nijima.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I don't care.
A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Is it time for the line? Hold on, hold on. Stop the presses. Is it time for the line? Taking a screenshot just in case.
Ace detective?
Screenshot again.
You're so dumb.
I don't think it's time for the line. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I'm recording this.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Nailed it. Hold on. I'm adding that to my soundboard. Be open Audacity.
More like stupe, ace defective.
Got trimmed too much off the end there. Yeah, that's good. It's now on my soundboard. I'll play it once.
More like stupe, ace defective.
We have the line. We can reuse it whenever we want to make fun of Junpei. Take another screenshot.
Where'd that come from?
It was such an easy line.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher.
Look at her hair. How does it do that? You need so much hairspray. It like bounces and maintains that shape.
And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
You're ignoring the part where she stared off into space for 30 seconds and said she's calling me or something? Okay, you can't... Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair, all bets are off. Like, you can't compare anything to it. You can't hold anything to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair standard. Again, he just stands there and you can't do his social link because they're like, that would be too easy.
Oh!
He really said, I pity the fool. He really quoting Mr. T?
Ace detective at the plate.
He calls himself Mr. J. Knock it off, idiot. I think it's more effective if I just stare at him. Here, I'll play it again.
More like stupe, ace defective.
I'm just staring at him in silence.
Yeah.
You're just gonna ignore me like that? That's better than the alternative, which is calling you an idiot. Wait, can I do both? I can. Knock it off, idiot.
Wait, what?
Don't call me an idiot, you idiot. Yeah. Wow, you get real talk if you humor him. So many people. Alright, hold on. We have to do Yuko. Look at the motion blur when I fail to run through these desks. Okay, I need to talk to her, and she's not going to want to talk to me. I'm a guy. Half the world. I think it's funnier if I say I'm a guy, like it leaves open the possibility that she thought I was a girl this whole time. Phobia of all men. Understandable.
Thank you
What if I get strength? What do I have? I am missing strength. To the Velvet Room. How many is this actually? 11.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I too well then. Shall we take a
Do I have a
look?
single strength? I have that. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Captain Kidd, if I do that. Oh, just Valkyrie?
Take
Sure.
all the time you
Oh, but then I get
need
rid
to
of Hermit.
consider.
Nah, I don't care. I can just resummon Hermit if I need it.
Is this
Valkyrie.
acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Yes, Magaru. Growth 1 would be okay. Yeah, sure, give me Rebellion. That's a useful
It
move.
appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
So it begins.
Auto Sukukaja, baby. I do not want Auto Sukukaja to mutate randomly. I'm not particularly invested in it. I just want to see what happens. Is that better? Medium slash to all foes with a low chance of confuse. All right, that's fine. Is it better than Auto Sukukaja? Probably not, but that's really powerful for the level.
Is this acceptable?
Alright, get me out of here.
This persona, yes?
How many Raging Tigers, actually?
Are you finished? We look.
Back twos. Man, it still wasn't enough for a rank up. Gotta wait for next Wednesday. Yep, I do that as well.
Oh, welcome back.
Ghost stories are stupid. Anyway, I'm kind of feeling uneasy all of a sudden.
Sorry.
If Yukari isn't going to Tartarus, then we're not going to Tartarus.
Fantastic.
Alright, I think this is a good stopping point because it's 1:24 a.m. and we finally got to hear the voice line.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
I timed it with the music. Alright. Not sure when I'll stream this again. Probably tomorrow, but also likely not. I'm gonna make sure to save the VOD as a highlight. If it's 6 a.m. for you, you should go to sleep or something. I'm sorry if you just got here. Alright. Goodbye.